Hey, what is good, everyone? Hello. We are back. It's been a while. I hope you guys can hear me. um, I don't know if you've read the pinned message, the pinned chat message, but things might be a bit dicey today. It's been a long time for those who happen to accidentally find this stream out of nowhere. It's been 6 months, almost, and stuff happened in that time. Uh, and I had to change a lot of stuff on my PC and my living space in general. So stuff might not work as much or in the same capacity as it did before. You will probably hear weird sounds coming from my microphone because I just noticed that I forgot to set up a background noise filter, so might hear some sniffing or whatever I do today, and if that happens, I'm very sorry. Just we'll treat it as ASMR. It's been 7 decades. It has been. Why do you have such a shaky voice? That's the thing. I have no idea what you mean by shaky voice. Like, I'm not talking any differently than I usually do. I mean, maybe I'm a bit nervous, but it's probably the microphone setup. Is it not good to listen to? Because if it isn't, then yes, today will be Elden Ring, of course, but it will also be, let's be real, it'll be a tech issue stream. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff that just doesn't work. Like the lighting, I don't know how I had it set up before. Maybe it's not maybe you can't see me very well. I tried playing around with the camera settings a bit. Elden Ring is gonna crash. Exactly. Everything's gonna happen all at once. Like my headset, my headphones, I was originally gonna use another one that I got for streaming because they sound great. These are the PlayStation ones, by the way, but they are shit for talking. Like I hate it. It feels so dumb in my ears, and I don't want that anymore. So I bought other headphones, but for some reason, they don't work when I open Streamlabs. Like even if they are set up right, I just couldn't get it to work. So we're gonna run with these ones. Yes, Streamlabs, I know. Picture and sound are okay. Okay. So first of all, hello. Hi Cowstube. Hi Jay. Hi Tony. Hi Dinkler, who first thing that's happening to you is getting deleted by Streamlabs. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate that you guys had the patience to actually show up again when I get my ass off the floor. And it is time for that. So yeah, I don't really want to talk all that much about all this stuff. Like if you got any questions, we haven't talked in a while for some of you guys, then feel free to ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. We can also make this like into a little Q&A chat today or stream. You're not Kenshin? Who is that? So we'll just treat this lightly, right? We're gonna play a bit of Elden Ring. I don't even know where we are at. I completely forgot what we last did. There's like a blast of nostalgia down to even the stream lessons. It's never gonna stop. Okay, the Bandai Namco stuff shows up. That's good. The sound is there, I think. Like, for me it is. I hope for you guys it is as well. How's your arm? It's... Let me show you, actually. Do you see that? You probably don't because of the stupid lighting, but maybe you can make it out. It's still... Like, you can still very much see the scar. It's red, it burns sometimes, and it didn't really heal very well, which is one of the reasons why it took so long for me to get back to streaming, is because I still can't really do proper stuff on my PC. When I try to do some scripting or something, like an hour and a half, 2 hours in, my hand just hurts and I gotta stop. But I also, like, it's not getting better, right? The doctors have pretty much given up and said there's not really much they can do. So all I can do is try. This is going to be an experiment. It's going to take a while to hone in on how long can I play, what can I play, does everything work, blah 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 blah. You know, all that stuff. There was a bit of screeching. Yes, I've noticed that for some reason the microphone, when I open or close a process on the PC, it kind of disconnects and reconnects. I'm looking up there, but there's not a camera up there anymore. So if I talk to you guys and try to look at you, and I'm looking like this, I am looking at the camera because that's where the camera was before, but as you might have noticed, I've repositioned everything, so the camera is now here, and it's kind of weird. It happens. What was I saying? Yes, the microphone might make some weird noises. That's why I want to have like a filter on it that eliminates those, but I couldn't get it done in time because there were some other problems, and yeah, so I hope you guys can deal with that today. I at least put like a little cap on the on how loud it can get, so it shouldn't blast your ears out. Hey Schiff, how you doing? What's good? British boy is back. It's true. Oh man. This is also very nostalgic for me, by the way. Okay, so Elden Ring runs. Right? We got Rin. Oh, I forgot some. Dude, how does it work like that? Hey. Yeah. Hey, Rin. It's been a while. I have no idea what's going on in this game. The in-faith strength weapon, do you have this build for that? I don't know. I don't remember that sword. Neither do I, man. Okay, so we are level 112. I have put, as is, like, tradition, put not a lot of points into vigor and endurance, but we've got a bunch of strength. Not really any magic. Wait, you have 65 strength? I do. The game feels oddly laggy to me. I don't know if that translates to you guys as well. Maybe it's just because it's a 60 FPS game and I'm playing on a higher refresh rate monitor and I'm just not used to that anymore, but it kind of feels like it's not responding properly. Should probably play Elden Ring at some point. That might be a good idea. I'll note that down. Okay, so the last thing, maybe the last thing, for now, that's the last thing I can think of. The last thing I want to talk about before actually starting to play the game is the camera thing. I would like your feedback on that. There's a few points here. First of all, I am offset right now, right? I'm like, before I was in the middle, like this, but now I'm not. And I'm not sure if I like it. It feels kind of weird, but it's the only way I could get the cats. Look at that. That's the cat tree. I don't know the English word for that, but let's just say cat tree. And Kiriko is in there right now. She's sleeping at the very top. You can, like, ear. Maybe you can make out the ears. But I'm not 100% sure if this is a good idea or if I should center myself again. Because you can't really see my hands if I do it like that, you know. Also, maybe I should go back to the cutout where you don't see my room at all. I just like your feedback on that. We're gonna roll with this today, just to see if maybe those that don't like it initially can get used to it and maybe say, oh, it's actually pretty fun. So yeah, that's all on that. I'm already preoccupied preparing a save file for every single route possible in Deltarune, as chapters 3 and 4 are releasing soon. Yes, I think when the Switch 2 releases is also when Deltarune comes out. I think I asked Dinkler about it, and he said that there's gonna be 8 chapters. I don't want to wait until there's 8 chapters. We're gonna play the game when chapters 3 and 4 are out, or at least around that time, and then maybe do every chapter individually that comes afterwards. I don't even have a Switch, and the Switch 2 is releasing. Well, to be fair, the Switch is like almost 8 years old now. No, wait, it is 8 years old, isn't it? Yeah, it was March. It's 8. Oh my god. How old am I? Shit. Okay. Is there a map in this game? Yes. I know this is asking a lot, but does anybody remember what we were doing here? Like, even just a little bit? Maybe Apollo or somebody, if he comes in, maybe he, like, still remembers because he's a Souls nerd. But because I don't have any clue. I think you were just exploring the rest of Caelid. Oh, so we are in Caelid still. I was wondering. This is Caelid. Yes, it's the red. Oh my god. Ah, I forgot how small this game is. I can't believe that they dared to launch a game like this for full price. Did you take a teleporter? I thought you were in Atlas Plateau. No, we switched over to here because I think people told me that I'm supposed to finish Caelid. And look, there's even these thingies that point upwards, so I think that's just what we were following, and then we got this, what were they called? The bonfire. And I think we stopped there. I don't even know if we went on a bridge, because this looks like prime boss fight material. Last thing I remember is you watched a Minecraft movie. Okay. Can we just talk about that? Between me having the surgery and not streaming, and returning to streaming, that was the exact time frame basically where the Minecraft trailer, the first Minecraft movie trailer came out to where the movie released. Are commands enabled? They should be. They should be. Also, this is... Are you seriously not seeing that? I feel like the stream is only in 30 FPS. It's irritating to me. Does it really not bother you? Maybe I'm just seeing that. If something lags, let me know. I think that's not how the redeems work. You gotta put, like, exclamation mark, redeem, and then the word. That's how it works, right? Dinkler, I dare you. I will not play Persona. Never. Never.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. What do you want me to throw away? One thing is exempt. my horns. I am not giving up my deer horns. We're not doing that. Let me see the inventory. Oh, how about we throw away, like, beast blood? PTSD. True. Sorry, I meant your weapons. Oh, you are such an asshole. Didn't you already make me throw away a weapon? There we go. Oh my god, there's so many. Jesus Christ. Should I go slower? Like this, maybe? Or do I have to talk? Like, do you know them by the icon? Don't worry, I'll go easy. Throw away the Dark Moon Greatsword. Can you even... Yes, you can. There are so many weapons in this game. It's disgusting. Get rid of the katana. I'll go easy. And you make me throw away, like, my favorite kind of weapon? No weeb weapons in this game? No weeb games for you. I'm not gonna play Persona. Where is it even? Is it this? No. Dude. Oh. Oh, we only got 2. The weep dagger. Wait, what? What is the weep dagger? The wakizashi? I'm sorry. Yeah, trash it. I hate you. Didn't we use that a lot? Walk by that. Okay, gotcha. No, do you want to know something? I was napping and almost missed your stream. Damn, man, that's... I mean, I said that on the Discord. I don't want you guys to feel bored. I turn on the microphone again. Does it work? Hello? Hello? Uh, I saw that the microphone peaked for a bit, so I turned off the microphone for a few seconds, and now I don't see anything. So you should hear me fine again. I clipped it. Okay. It was a very faint, high-pitched noise in the background, but it doesn't matter. Or there is. Wait a second. I think I have a fix for that. Because I've run into that exact issue earlier. Where my mic bugged out. Like, do you hear me? Do you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm probably a little more quiet. What if I turn up the volume on this? Like this? The beeping sound should be gone now. I'll just go on. And if it's not gone, then let me know. Also, I gotta put this game into window mode. Because full screen's kind of weirding me out a bit. This should be better. Watch the clip. Yes, but I will, but after I'm done. Because I don't want to ear rape you guys twice. My headphones finally gave in. That's not good. Yeah, but like the microphone supports 44, 48, and 96k hertz. I swung the sword. I don't think anything happens. I think it's fine. And for some reason, this is the first time I connected the microphone to this PC, because I had to get a new PC a few months ago. For some reason, 48k works but bugs out sometimes. That was what we just used. And 96k hertz just does not work. It just locks up the microphone. So now I'm on 44, which is obviously worse audio quality, but I think it works without issue. So if something else happens, I'm sorry, let me know. But at least in my preliminary testing I did this morning for a few hours, I didn't have any issues on 44. Have you disabled the push-up command? Yes, I have, because I can't do push-ups anymore. Like, I am not allowed to, and I'm also not physically able. How do I heal? Like that. Okay. Dude, why did I... Who are you? I'm so slow. I am so goddamn slow. Jesus. Get fucked. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do any more push-ups. I was thinking of doing, like, something else, but I'm afraid of making a fool of myself. So I'm not sure about that yet, what we're gonna do. Squats? What are squats again? Is it when you, like, it's when you squat down, right? I'm not really good on the English words for exercises. It's like the furthest thing from my mind. I will trash again. This was the tutorial level. Isn't trash on a 24-hour cooldown? At least I hope it is. But yeah, I might have to get another microphone, because this one, like, I'll try factory resetting it and all of that jazz and hope it works. But if it doesn't, I might have to get a new one, because this is not really something I want to have pet. And these guys are... Okay, oh, I did a finish. I kind of have no idea what I'm doing here. Squats don't sound like squatting down and going back up. Yeah, then they don't, right? Are squats like an eating exercise? Because I can do that. So why did I equip this weird sword again? Also, what's that? You see that? In the left below the chat? Like, for you guys, below chat overlay, there's this weird door gate sign. What is that? I fought the skin boss. What's skin boss? An icon means you can summon. Oh, so I'm in range of a boss. Wait, here's the map. Apollo. This is the map. And I think we just have to go here. Oh, wait, we've been here before. The Bestial Sanctum. I remember that. The Godskin Noble. Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Okay, it's slowly coming back. Now that's a boss zone. What? But we've been here before. We talked to that Garang guy, and he told us to bring him some item. Next course of action is Lendale. Isn't that up here? So we did Volcano Manor, right? But we forgot to get the map here. Wasn't this the thingy that told you where the map is? Because I want to get the full map. So we're going to do that next. We're going to fight the boss here. See if I can even kill it today, because as you've seen, I'm slightly rusty. What was that scream? That wasn't a deer, was it? And once we're done, if we can get that done today, we're going to Volcano Manor, grab the map, and then go to Lendale. I assume that's an area, right? The map is pretty quick. Go to the manor. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. Alright. So yeah, if I play badly today, please bear with me. I haven't touched a Souls game in a while, except for last week where I played like 4 or so hours of Bloodborne. Because I thought it might help me get back into it. It kind of didn't, as you might see. Oh! Oh my god. No, no, no. I find myself wanting to be Bloodborne aggressive on these guys, because I feel I always try to heal back up when they hit me. But they don't. It doesn't. I would swap back to your normal weapons since you're doing reduced damage with this one, since it's unupgraded and doesn't really work. You're right, it is not upgraded. What did we upgrade? We are obviously doing a strength build, right? Oh, the EP! I remember. And I think we also had the hammer thingy. Let's see. Oh yeah, this thing, plus 23. I think this was our main weapon, right? The twin blade. Oh, the twin. How does that work again? How do I? That wasn't how it worked. Wait, do I dual wield that thing? Was that how it worked? Like this? Hello? Where'd it go? Huh? Oh. Two-handed. How do I two-hand again? Oh, like that. Oh, I remember. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah. You did dual wield it, and if you jump attack... Wait, but if I dual wielded it, did some of you make me throw away the another good weapon? Because I only have that thing, and it's not even upgraded. Look at that. The jump attack. Nothing happens, though. Oh no, that was... I think this was what I did, right? This was like the combo we played on. With... Oh, that was the jump... I got it! That's so cool. That is so awesome, man. Look at her go. I think he swapped to Twin Blade for a little, but it was mostly using the Great Axe. I might have been. Okay, there's something there. But as long as I don't have like 2 of them upgraded, I think let's return to the Great Axe for now. Like this.
Hello.
Hello, Shiv. It finally worked. Can't wait for Dinkler to trash the twin blade. Okay, we gotta do something for real though. If I'm playing a game that is like 60 hours plus, I can't have you guys hello Apollo delete my stuff every single stream, because at some point I'm gonna run out. So I might have to ban trash from being Dinklered. Oh, right, the magic thing. Okay. The kneel ability. I remember that. We tried to kill the bosses with that, didn't we? Okay, and then we go like that. Get fucked. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Jesus. Hey, look at that. There's a thing. An earth tree sprig. I was completely off. Okay. I promise you on my word I will not delete your Great Axe or Twin Blades. What do you want to delete then? Okay, I see something up there, and I remember that... Is that the boss that you guys are talking about? Because that was there when we first got here through a teleporter, and you guys told me to skip it. People are lying and doing an evil laugh behind the screen. You know I don't have to adhere to that stuff, right? You're not... Like, I can just give you back the points. It's not like you're paying money. I'm the guy. I still am. Although I have never pulled that before, I am still the guy. What the hell kind of thing is that? Dude, why did they, like, fuse a low-textured animal into that wall? Never said I was gonna break that. I meant it when I said it. I'll believe you. For now. I see that Streamlabs is still happily spamming chat with all the automated stuff I set up back last year. What the fuck was that? I've got to get on that. I got to take like a few hours in the next few days and just check Streamlabs for everything and reset everything. The website doesn't work. The address is broken. Yes, that's been this way forever because Streamlabs has changed how the streamer website thing works. Like, I don't know, 8 or 9 months ago. And for some reason, my link stopped working because of that. I've talked to them about it. They said they'd fix it, and look at what that got me. Big reason I deleted weapons is when you were using one I thought was boring. You are such an egoist. Maybe other people like watching that weapon. Oh, by the way, that strength build I'm doing in Bloodborne, that's hella boring. I don't know how you can have fun with that shit. All I do is swing that axe. It's snacky time, not snack time. Twin Blades is fun as hell. Yeah. I think Dinkler just has a... like, a base need to hate on anything that has to do with decks. Strength builds are easier than magic builds. I know that they're easier. That's why Dinkler plays them, right? Dude, is this fun to watch? I two-shot these guys. Okay. Do I want to fight the boss, or do I want to help Shiffy get the snacky time? Apparently, I'm gonna fight the boss, because... Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Why do they do so much damage? What's that? Whoa! Oh, okay. Okay, I still... Oh, he got a second weapon. I'm almost out of healing items. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Did I hit the steps? Did this guy just Giga Brain me by moving up here? Okay, yeah, drinking twice, that works. That's not a thing in Bloodborne. Now, dude, why do I keep getting stuck on things? That's so annoying. Come on, I just want to do a heavy attack. Oh, okay, this time, I gotcha. And again. No, I missed. Look, I can deal with missing. Bro, the damage on this guy is insanity. Oh! Oh. Well. That was a fun first try. You're wearing the worst armor in existence? Nah. What do you mean? Look, I got Fia's robe on. I've got the shining horned headband. I've got the fan service armor. I don't know what you mean. All the gargoyle fights in this game are terrible. This is not a gargoyle. This is more like a what do you call these guys? Hello? Where'd you come from? Like an Anubis? The bosses find the arena is bad? I don't know what you mean. It was very fun. I would have killed the guy if I hadn't bounced off on half of my attacks. Okay, let's grab my souls. There we go. And now, dude, is this what it means? Like, is this what a girl thinks when you tell her that you've got a big one and then you pull it out and then it's only like, I'm not gonna continue that thought. Ah, Jesus. Okay, this time. Now I know how to dodge you, asshole. Whoa! I didn't know. Okay. I didn't expect him to just charge at me. Okay, next one. The next, third time's the charm, right? Hey! Yo, thank you, man. No, the camera's not there. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can rest at the grace near the beast NPC? Wait, there's a grace even... Did I miss one? Grace is a bonfire, right? Is there one here? Am I blind? I heard you. Wearing headphones for these games is so helpful. There's a grace inside the building. Oh, right. That's what you mean. Oh, man. Okay. Have you not gone inside the building yet? I have, but we got teleported here. But we don't need it. We're just gonna beat him now. Look at me go. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was pure luck. I should have died. Let's be real. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Dinkler, for staying a member. Holy shit. Okay. I'll try to concentrate a bit and then, yeah. Just ride the horse in there. What horse? You said I get a free redeem everything every month. Yes, you do. You do. You shouldn't, but you do. You get, I think it was 1,000 points and a free redeem.
Hello.
Hello. You have a horse? What? So we can redeem snacky time now? Oh yeah, true. You want to do that now or after the boss? Where are my souls? There. Wait, can I sneak up on him? Okay. I have no idea what... Look at that. FromSoft. What did you think when you made these sneak animations? Serious. That's not how somebody looks when... After the boss, I need to go to the toilet. Okay. Okay. We're waiting then. Alright. Got him! Oh my god. Okay. Dude! He's cheating. Now... What the hell? I'm still alive. For some reason. Okay. Okay. I cannot hit his head because it's... Alright, that's a thing. Let me guess, he gets a completely new moveset when he has the axe. Also, like, Jay, I'm not sure if that poise break you were talking about actually is a thing. Does this guy have poise? Because it sure doesn't feel like it. Do I get redeems for the past like 8 months I've had the sub with no channel activity? It was 6 months. And yes. You just gotta do the work on keeping track of how many you've actually redeemed yourself. You can't expect me to remember this. The second I pull the boss, I get fucked. What's that? Okay, it was just a swing. That's also just a swing. Everything he does is just a swing, technically. But, like, some of them are very evil. Fuck. Dude, can you stop moving? Oh, he breaks those. That's, physics. Yeah. I missed. Ah! Got your ass. No, no, no. Okay. Stamina, yes. What now? What? Is he just gonna fall to his death? What's that? Did he? Oh, he swapped the weapon again. Okay, cool, I guess. Still do that. Does he? Thank you. Thank you very. I'll check that very soon. No, 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 no. Oh. I promise I'll check that in a second. I'll get to you, whoever you are. I think that was a Twitch follow. It's been so long, I don't remember my own stream sounds. And this guy doesn't have poise. It's not a thing. Oh, why did I jump? Oh my god, I did the stupid. Oh my shit. No, no, no. Come on. Don't get greedy. This is a Souls game. Don't get greedy. I'm just talking to myself. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Drink, 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 drink. I feel like a teenager at a college party. Nah. And... Kneel, fucker! Oh, I won. Okay. Yeah. I won. I got him. Gargoyle's back. This was not a gargoyle. This is a lie.
Very good.
Very good. Thank you. Okay, thank you for following Gargoyle Fight Lover 2010. Are you a real person?
Very
Does that really
good.
just coincide? Also, hi Script. How are you doing? Okay. That was intense. Oh.
Very good.
Only a bot. This is just... I mean... This can't be a coincidence, right? Do they just make the bots have weird names, like, with AI now? That I'm real? See? Then especially, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Read me stagger advice? Wait, what? Wait a moment. Every boss in the game has poise, just a lot of it most of the time. People love to say strength weapons are easy mode, but you actually have to keep up a solid amount of sustained heavy attacks to stagger. I mean, all I can say is I did not stagger that guy once. Probably because I also do, like, way too much damage. Don't I? I feel like I killed it fairly easily for not having played half a year. I don't have enough coins. Coins for what? So Dinkler, did you already go to the toilet? Because if you have, then we can do the snacky time. In theory, if you want. Okay, so level up. Let's... Were we on the path of leveling int? What was the last thing we were doing? Leveling wise, I don't remember. I think I wanted to get all the stats to 20 so I can use all of the weapons in case Dinkler makes me delete one or two or all of them. 15 endurance. What? No, 20. It's 20. It's 20. It's 15 mind. Because mind was like the magic stuff, right? Like how much MP you have. And we don't really use magic, so we don't need that. It's being increased by your talisman. How's your chat moving if no one's chat? There's if you look closely on the on-screen chat, there's symbols for the platform that the chat is on, and YouTube is, at least for my channel, much more active usually. So that's where most of the chat messages come from. Okay. Wait, what's that? Is that... Oh. I thought that unlocked the bonfire or something. It's being increased by your talisman. Wait. But it says I have 20. What talisman am I wearing? Is it... I have stamina recovery speed and greatly increases attributes. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, yeah, I got 15. That's fine, isn't it? I honestly don't really feel very held back by my stamina at all. Like, it's so fast in comparison to stuff like Bloodborne. The game itself just feels extremely fast. Fun fact, magic and incants, lore-wise, are simply created by manifestations of the mind. When people glimpse upon certain things like gods or massive events, they become spells, which is why it requires focus points to use spells. That is an interesting tidbit. Also very random, but okay. So we beat the boss, and now I want to go do get the map here, right? So we go into Volcano Manor, and go, probably best to go from there. And then is this the exit? I think so. I'm the lore nerd. This is my Dinkler game. What if I insulted the soundtrack? What if I said Elden Ring's soundtrack isn't as good as... What similar game have I played? What the fuck? Random lag, but sure. Ouch. I'll go on YouTube. Feel free to. Most people end up doing that. I don't know why, but I just don't really get a lot of people on Twitch usually. There's a halfway point at the south of Caelid. Oh, what's the dude doing? Oh my god, it's that guy. Oh fuck, I forgot about this guy. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I'm not even sure if I'm going in the right direction for the map. I'm not leaving Twitch. I'm still cool. I can see why people would not go on Twitch if most of the stuff is happening on YouTube, because even with how I set up the chat, I think people still want to like have a direct way of talking to some people. But I also get that some people just prefer Twitch as a streaming platform. That was the greatest lunge attack I've ever done. I was always here. That's true. That's true. I don't think I've ever seen you on YouTube. Not even like in Dinkler's... Yeah, I think for Dinkler it also was on Twitch, right? Hello, it's me. I kind of figured Gargoyle Gregory. Okay, I gotta ask, what makes you like gargoyles so much? Look, I can see not hating the fights. They are at least unique, but... Or is that sarcasm? It actually might be. It's just funny because I got gifted YouTube subscription from your channel. Oh, right, that happened. And I still don't really know why. Wasn't that a thing that gifted subscriptions on YouTube were like completely random to every person who watched a video of yours before? Wait, actually, you know what? Let's try this out. Do I still... Is this still a thing? Or did they... Oh! Oh, shit. No. Come on. No. Thank God I have that much health. Okay, let's kill this guy first. And then I need to check something. Got it. Okay. Oh no, it's still a thing. Alright. Congrats to whoever gets this. I don't know why the sound doesn't play, but... Oh, it does, yeah. Congrats to... It actually hit Shift. And Lucky Fox, and Kotsuken, and It's Milan, and... I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't think you can get a gifted membership if you're already a member. I don't think that works. Also, you don't have to redeem snacky time if... Okay. What's a member? Basically the same as like a subscription on Twitch. You pay money monthly to get benefits on the channel, but on YouTube I can set the price so I don't have to take $5 from you, so I can do it for 99 cents, which is the minimum, and that's much better in my opinion for something like that. Yeah, Apollo is gonna get those back because you got like the free one anyways, Dinkler, so don't worry, Apollo. We're doing snacky time. I'm gonna be right back to feed the cats. Just give me a second. Wait, what time is it? It's okay. We've got a slight issue. I have an automatic pet feeder, and it feeds at 1 p.m. and it's 1:1 p.m. So they are literally eating right now. That you gotta fatten these chubs up. I mean, I can try luring them here, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me get some snacks. All right, first of all, let's nah. Dude, how do I shit. Yeah, I'm not used to using my PC at all anymore. It's weird what half a year can do to you. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the big camera setup and hope that it works. Let's hope that it still works. For some reason I hear myself, and you're probably gonna hear me double. Why? Why? Did I fix it? Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Hey there, Kiriko. How are you doing? Can you say hello? Look at the nice people. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta make this bigger, of course. Why is the... Have I... Wait. Is this cut off somehow? This doesn't look right. Okay, you're getting the black bar experience today. Because for some reason, the camera is a rectangle. Why it treats it like that, I have no idea. What's going on? We have this little thing where you can spend channel points, so I feed the cat some snacks on camera, and people like that. So how are we gonna do that? Actually, you know what? How about over here? How about... Yeah. Alright. Now, over here. Jump. You gotta jump. What are you gonna do? You have it. Can you guys even still see that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, apparently she's not all that hungry. We're gonna go back to the normal screen thingy. I gotta fix that rectangle. It looks so weird. I didn't even notice that before. Okay. And we're back to how it's supposed to look. I think I don't have it set up as 16 by 9. This looks like a 4 by 3 window. So maybe that's the problem. Desktop jump scare? What desktop? I saw Honkai. That could be the case because I've got wallpaper engine set to it basically, the wallpaper that's currently running is also set as my desktop background, so it shows up when I log into my screen and stuff. Anime girls flash. Let's be real, who doesn't like anime girls? At least I do. Okay, we got the map. Yeah. So now we only need like 2 more map pieces and then we're done with the game. Like we need this one and we need that one. They're a bit far out, but I think maybe 2 more hours and we're done. Keep going down here for a little surprise. You mean here? This road. What's here? Haven't we been here before? Kiriko, what's going on? Imagine this game had DLC. I don't think it's sold well enough for that. What in the world? What is that? Sneaky. Okay, so it has 2 legs. It has 2 arms, and it has a bunch of tentacles. It's an anime protagonist. I hope I'm actually supposed to attack it. Okay, I can stomp. Oh, wait. Get poise broken, bitch. There we go. That was easy. Okay, so, but larval tier. Isn't that an item from Bloodborne? Can I read this? How do I read this? Oh, like that. Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear, as much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the ember egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the relocation of... Oh! Okay. Alright. So it's just a random space horror thing for the purpose of respecking. How much is Honkai? Honkai is free. It's a free-to-play game. And it's also very addicting. Maybe a good idea to not do that. What just happened? Why is this guy so weirdly low FPS? So we just spawned a boss. And it looks disgusting. Is this an old tree thingy? Is this... Ugh. Wait, why does it... Ouch! Okay. It's a tree spirit. It also wriggles a lot and has insane hitboxes. That was easy to dodge. I like the music. It's a cool theme. Wait, haven't we fought one of these guys before in a dungeon? Yes, I remember that. It looked a bit different, but we have... What the fuck? It didn't do that. I don't think it did that. What now? But... Oh! I thought it was healing itself. Is it? Is it healing itself? Or is it just throwing around this crap with its attacks now? No, I don't think it's healing itself. I think it's just... Elden Ring likes to do this a lot, where at the halfway point of their HP, a boss just buffs themselves with a status ailment. I assume it's something yellow. Like, I have no idea what they're called. But the one that makes you go crazy. Ah! Oh shit, I got swallowed. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. I'm still alive. Somehow. Oh. It was praying. This is Dinkler. It hit me with a prayer. Okay, and now it's dead. That was easy. Okay, that... I'm over-leveled for this. Or am I not? Cerulean Hidden Tier. No idea what that is. No, I don't think that... that Greg... I'm gonna just call you Greg. Is an alt account. I think this is just fate. So was that what you wanted me to see? Or is it even further down? Gargrek was meant to be here. True. Welcome welcome to the weirdo ward. You can go to Lanedale now. Greg is my dad's name. Call me... I'm not gonna read out your name every time I want to address you. Oh, are you on your dad's... Okay. If you're gonna tell me that your dad's YouTube account is called Gargoyle Gregory, you're kind of throwing me into disbelief a bit. Norm Greg Jr. Okay, I'm cool with that. Beast blood. Are you sure there's nothing down here? Like, oh my god, that was so close. I thought I was dead. It looked so much. It looked so much more doable from above. That was way too close. You'd be a perfect friend for another miner of ours. Who? Who are you talking about? Also 14? Yeah, you're really young. Like, according to the game's rating, you're not even supposed to be here. I need to drink something. What do you mean, who? I have no idea who you're talking about. Is he in school right now, maybe? Okay. Oh, shit! No! Okay, it wasn't the first death today. But... You know how B... like, it's the button you use for sprinting? I kind of... I pressed it and then went off the edge of the button.
Very good.
And this happened. This, oh my god. No, this was not very good. Where's the 7 life? Wait, where is my corpse? Oh wait, there's an item here. Where did we even respawn? We're back in the manor. My things. Okay, this is a new emote. We gotta try this out and see if it has any voice lines. Where'd it go? There. Play it. Why is it only the hello thing that has them? Elden Ring is R13 where I live, so it's actually allowed. I'm pretty sure it's 16 here. Is it? 100%. Dark Souls is 16. Bloodborne is even, I think, 18. Oh wait, there it is. No, that's not it. What is that? I thought this mountain a Oh. Did he have a voice? Did we give him a voice? He's usually voiced, right? Also, forlorn Rajabla, yeah. Remove the space. The only thing I'm going to remove is you. That's a bot. If shift is if script is still here, that one's a bot. You said I should play Shadows. Shadows what? Assassin's Creed. Don't. Which is so fun. Yeah, you know what's even more fun? Kick. Because apparently, I might be wrong on that because I've only heard. But apparently that is like even more full of bots than Twitch. Like, much worse. No, it's like Japanese Dark Souls. Oh, you mean Sekiro? No, he means Sekiro because it's because Shadows Die Twice is Sekiro's name, right? What is that? Lord Ricard? If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Sure. What is it not called? Shadow? No, the game is called Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Like it's a Sekiro is the name of the game, and then there's like, you know, subtitle thingy. Yeah, Apollo. Thank you. It's hard to say that in words. Okay, so where did we leave our corpse? Is it gonna be up there or is it gonna be down where I died? The game is amazing, definitely worth the playthrough. I agree. I want to replay Sekiro. We played the Xbox version, right? And that was what, 30 FPS? And I played it on this dinky little monitor I got here. Dude, I am so looking forward to playing something like Sekiro, the PC version, on my 77-inch. That is gonna look insane. Why does the game sometimes freeze up like that? Dinky, yes, like not Dinkler, dinky, but like dinky. That's a word, right? It's not like a word for small, insignificant. That's what dinky means, right? I don't know English. It's not my first language. I was thinking about that. What is the first language of the Philippines? Do you have your own language? Am I stupid for asking that? Probably am. Tagalog? What? Tagalog language. Tagalog is an Austronesian language spoken as the first language by the ethnic Tagalog people who make up a quarter of the population of the Philippines, and as a second language by the majority, mostly as or through Filipino. Crazy. I have never heard that word. I guess you learn something every day. Genuinely surprised you didn't know that. Okay. Can you tell me what the native language in Switzerland is, Sinclair? The longer you take to answer this question, the more I'm gonna assume you Googled the native language in Switzerland. Yes. I will not search it up. See? I'd actually be interested in your answer, though. Like, does anybody know? Except for me? Think he's not smart? Cheese? Yeah, it's cheese. I didn't expect Apollo to know that. Okay, so we go here, right? Or do we go here? Wait, is the Vine Bridge the thing where we can't leave? And we have to go from here to get that map? Or can we go from here? Let's try Atlas Tunnel. Is it French? No, it's also not French. And it's also not Deutsch or German. Speaking of that, I completely forgot about making the German redeem. The void is calling for its emoji. Hey Joe, how are you doing? It's been a long while. Swiss? Well, technically, yes. Technically, yes. It's like harder to understand German. Like it's technically like the same language almost. Like I can understand someone talking Swiss or Schweizerdeutsch. But I can't speak it. I can understand them perfectly well most of the time. I'm rotting, dude. I just woke up. How late is it for you? Or how early? Of course the gamble still works.
Sorry. Oh, terribly sorry. I didn't realise you came back.
What? He doesn't sell anything important, right? No. Is this Joe, the Joe from the Funny Peter? Yes. This is Funny Peter. 12:24 p.m. So it's like noon. French is an official language, and so is German and Italian, I see on Google. You mean for Switzerland? Yes, like... It's a very regional thing as to what people... That's a European thing in general, that even inside your country, you're not 100% guaranteed to actually speak that language. Like, I know a lot of people on the French border just speak German, and the other way around as well. Slumbering for 1,000 years like an ancient primordial beast. My assumptions were based on seeing a French actor getting cast as a Swiss dude in a film. This is actually a fairly interesting thing to base your assumption off, because yes, like when you hear somebody speaks language X and gets cast for a role, and then you hear they're from country Y, yeah, I guess you could say I'm like a dragon. Are you gonna tell me that Kiryu is gonna sleep for 1,000 years and wake up in a future set game? This place is also kind of... I think we have to go here, right? If we go from the Grand Lift and go over the bridge, we should get where we want to go. Is that a word? Is what a word? Yakuza? It's a game. Yakuza Cyberpunk spin-off. You know, with them doing the Among Us collab, I honestly wouldn't be super surprised if we're gonna see a futuristic take on Yakuza at some point. And how do I get that? Oh, like this. What'd I just do? What's going on? Am I activating the lift? Had I not? Have we never activated it before? Oh, the whole thing goes up. Okay. No, that's just how you use it. I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene before, though. Yeah. You used the lift before? Maybe I don't remember. I remember these two guys, at least. We killed those before. But it doesn't matter. Looks hella pretty. It does. Oh wait, isn't this where the magic arrows come down on you? And we kind of ran away from that, and then we ended up somewhere else. I don't get why the game sometimes has these weird little, almost like it's hung up. That's Ronnie's front door. No, Ronnie is somewhere else. Ronnie is here, right? Yeah. Ronnie's Rise. They had to they had to call it like that. They knew what they were doing. Only you had a four-legged creature to help you travel. Oh, right, you said something about a horse, right? Was that a thing? How what? Okay, not like that. Like this? No. Was it from the items? No, that would have been way too inconvenient, right? You have a whistle. Long press your item use. Not that. No. It just uses the item. You know what, Jay? We should have just let this guy run the whole time. Oh! Oh! Oh, right, the goat. I forgot about it. God. Okay, thank you. The Jors. This is definitely not a horse. It's on the stream picture. You know what? You're right. I just saw that. When I was thinking about what I'm gonna make the thumbnail for this stream, I checked the press kit for this game, right? The one Bandai releases to press partners. And it had a bunch of screenshots like they always do, and they're usually pretty good for stuff like thumbnails. And I saw that and I thought, okay, I can make a really stupid joke with that. But I did not think about that. Yes, okay, the horse is there. Okay. Can it sprint? It can. Yeah. Orgala, I hope he lets you. Yeah, so do I, man. Elden Ring is a Holy shite. What shot at me? Oh, they got the ballistas. I almost said bazookas. This is like... Do you guys remember near the end of Lies of P, there also was a place like that where you had to storm a castle on the island and you were constantly beset by these ballistae? That was annoying as hell. Okay, so you know how I usually clear out everything in a Souls game? It kind of feels like a waste of time to do that in Elden Ring. Like, what's the point of doing all of this if the game is so huge and I'm just gonna not really get anything? Takes away the magic if you do that. If you do what? Also, like, okay, I guess I can clear those. Ah! Ah! They killed my horse. Dude, what the fuck? This guy with the shield was insane. I just wanted to attack him, and he just threw me off the horse. Is this a... Okay. Got it. Got it. Easy game. I need the Lies of P release date now. Didn't they say summer? Or something? Wasn't it summer? Like, I for some reason, I'm thinking of August. I'm back. Welcome back. I didn't even know you were gone. That was quick. Okay, but the gate is open. So I'm guessing I'm going the right way here. Can I jump here? Ah ha ha. I hear something. It's coming from up there. All they said was summer. Yeah, but like this summer, right? And it's not like this is Silk Song, where you really can't believe what they said. Like, I'm gonna be sorry. If you're a Hollow Knight fan, I'll have to say it. You're not seeing Silk Song this year. It's just not gonna happen. It's a lie. Let's be real. Don't mention Silk Song. No, I'm gonna mention Silk Song. Oh! Because, ow! Woo! Dude is... Okay, something is shooting at me from the sidelines, but has, like, the aim of a stormtrooper. Yeah. I mean you. Gotcha. But they said 2025. Yeah. Silk Song right now? Is it? Man, that means I gotta reinstall Hollow Knight. The first one, so I can play it before we play Silk Song. I mean, I guess I did promise that we were gonna do it next, right? And I think Joe is actually gonna send assassins to my house if I don't. Dinkler, if you think that hi back, I'm dad, or dad jokes in general are funny, you are on your best way to become the worst kind of father. I pity your future wife for many reasons at this point. The void is coming? I don't know what void you mean, man. Oh! Shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my... I just heard something. Oh. Fuck. I did not expect to get jump scared. Dude, why does it have so much HP? I'm kind of cheating the system here, but honestly, the jump scare was so mean, I don't even care. Yeah, goodbye. I did not know there was a bear there. Well, now you know. I hope you were watching intently and with headphones, because that way you were jump scared as well. Oh my god. Unexpected. What's that? Oh, it's one of these guys. I remember that. Wait, don't they do the... Yes, okay. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! No, 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 no. Poison, poison, poison. I am a literal idiot. How do I get rid of it? What's the poison anti-poison item? Raw poison. There we go. I only have 5. No, 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 no. Does the spell still happen? Oh my god, it does. Oh shit. Okay. Jump me a little. Wait, oh! The Perfumer's Grotto. Wait. Wasn't there mention of a perfumer? Like, how do I zoom like this? Like way back down here somewhere? Also, why can't I not teleport? What's going on? What? Huh? Why am I locked? Perfumer is just the name of an enemy? You've got the lantern, right? Yeah. Thankfully, I remember that at least. You're in the dungeon? And that locks me from teleporting? How did I never notice that before? Also, isn't this just a cave and not an actual dungeon? Go outside to teleport? No, we're gonna clear this. Oh, it's no problem. There we go. We one-shot everything anyways, so... who cares? Caveman streamer. True. So how does it feel to just have this back? Because I don't know, man. It feels like we were just talking like we always were, and it's been 6 months. Okay, I'll poison again. No, 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 no. I really miss this. Call me sappy, but I did. It's been 4,000 years. How does it get more constantly? Does it ever stop? It did. Okay. What's that? Dude, not again! You're talking to Joe the 17th? If you are Joe the 17th, I've got a question for you. Are you prepared to answer? It's very important. I need to know. And only someone from your age, from your like state of the world, can answer this question. Discovered technology to transfer my consciousness to my descendants. That's not good. I need someone like a few hundred years in the future. Because I need someone to answer. Did Silk Song ever come out? Huh? Oh, whoa! What the hell? Why do they got Sonic armor? Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. This is shit. This is crap. How do I... Oh my god. Leave me alone. Am I actually poisoned? I am, but it's slow. Oh! Is Joe a psychic? No, Joe is just a bit weird. Don't worry about it. Huh! Dude, these things are like the most annoying enemy type. Because you can barely kill them. They poison you. This is Miyazaki's favorite enemy. Hello, this is Joe the 18th, and it seems like Joe the 17th has spontaneously combusted. Speaking of spontaneous combustion, I started watching, what's the show called? Fire... Dude, how did I forget? The firefighter anime. Fire... There, Fire Force, that's what it was called. I'm sorry. Because it's really popular and it got a new season this season. So I wanted to check it out. Oh, not one of these guys. Ugh. And I didn't expect that series to be about people actually like spontaneously combusting. And there being people like fighting that. It's so weird. Thank you, Resilient Mansion. I think that's a bot. Never beating the dementia accusations? I don't know what you mean. I don't have dementia. I'm... I remember that move. I'm just gonna run past it, okay? I don't think any of us want to see that. Oh, there's the boss. And they fight fire with fire. So far, all I know is that there's some god or something that does this. Do not spoil this on me, okay? The first episode was pretty interesting. They definitely like the blonde girl at the animation studio because, the ending movie has this metaphor for fighting fire, right? Where the blonde girl, who is like religious and a nun, splashes herself with a bucket of water, and she's only wearing like a gown, and then you see her whole silhouette totally wet and everything. And yeah, it's very detailed, and they like that girl, and so do I. Anime classic, yeah. I was surprised because the show itself has like no fan service so far, and then the ending goes extremely hard on the fan service. Freak note, come on, man. What are you gonna do? I'm also just a man. Okay, boss time. The Omen Killer and Miranda the Blighted. Didn't I just say this is my most hated enemy in the whole game? And they made her into a boss. Is that really a thing? Also, what is wrong with the HP of these dudes? Please tell me she's not gonna spew this in the whole room. Wait, is the boss really just... Over-leveled gamer? I mean, I guess. But... Neil! Gotcha. There's gotta be something else, right? Great Omen Killer... Oh. Maybe there's another boss. Miranda was actually supposed to be more interesting, but got scrapped. Really? This is definitely not in Limgrave. Also, these dungeons are not supposed to be hard. No, but like they died in like 3 hits. I'm not saying they should be hard, but am I really over leveled? Also, who's a flat chest lover? Is that Joe? I didn't know he had those tastes. Some praises for these places at times. I mean, if you say so, sure. Something up here. Just because I have the flat bike in mod. I constantly forget you do, because that is, like, why does that mod even exist? Are people actually mad about Biken having huge badongas? Isn't that like a mini boss? No, it's oh. It's an actual tree sentinel. But this time I'm playing Fire Emblem with it, and I've got the height advantage, so it can't really do anything. And I can... Oh, the other one is there. I guess the idea is that... Oh, wait. One of them can jump up, the other can't? Or am I just... Whoa! Okay, this is much worse than I thought. Holy shit! I did not expect that to happen. I got comboed to death. Oh, crap. Ouch. Okay. Let's do this again. But this time I'm only gonna pull one. Can I use my horse here? No. Okay. Fair enough. And the game froze. Why does it do that? Do I have like pebbles? Is that a thing in this game? I mean, I guess I got throwing knives. That works. How do I use them? Oh, like this. Alright, bitch. They do a lot of damage. What now? Oh! Wait, oh fuck, I used the wrong item. What did I even do? Oh, it always pulls the set. Can this stop happening? Maybe. But what now? You're just gonna go back? That was some Assassin's Creed type shit. Okay, I got one of them. Is he gonna stay dead if I die to this one now? Or is this like an actual dual boss? Okay, fall off the horse. He didn't fall off. Oh, ooh, I forgot the shield slam. Oh, now he does. Hello. Wait. I couldn't do anything. Why not? Shield slam. Get heavied. Didn't do much. But I still killed it. This is the weirdest Tree Sentinel fight I've seen. Was I not supposed to do it like this? It also only gave me like 20k souls, so that it wasn't supposed to be hard, right? Okay. Are we now in whatever you called it? London. It's actually kind of reminiscent. Let's ask Schiff when he comes back. Nope, you're nearly there though. Okay. Are these enemies? These guys up there? No. This place looks pretty. Yes, like the whole game looks pretty, but capital outskirts. So it is London. Got another golden seed. We got an... Did this ever happen before? That we get like 2 golden seeds at the same tree stump? Got... There we go. The royal capital, London. This looks... Oh, we got the tree now. Hello. This is our goal, right? London is way safer than London. You're probably right. Also, hey, how are you doing, Chris? It's been a while. Hold on, gotta get me some wings. What, are you gonna get Red Bull? But this... Actually, more than the foresty stuff, I really like the architecture. I feel like I'm actually getting old when I say something like that, but this is cool shit. Look at that, the tree engraved in the gate. This looks awesome. Chicken wings. Oh, those kinds of wings. Okay, I got it. Okay, so this looks very much like we've got to go there. So we're gonna go here. The modeling is really good. I want to see this game on my big screen. But the thing with Elden Ring is, and people are gonna hate me when I say this, I know, but From Software is a shitty PC developer. I'm sorry to play devil's advocate here, but they are. This game is locked to 60 frames. Why is it locked to 60 frames on PC? I got it for Dark Souls 1 because that came out in 2011, but like this game didn't come out in 2011. Oh, dogs. We love dog enemies. Yeah, very fun. We got holy cheese. Do you think they made it look like cheese on purpose? Dog slammed. Dog slammed. Holy grease looks yummy. Yes. You said I should go south, so where I was going anyways. You mean these barracks over here? And no, Dink is not making a Dark Souls game. He, I love, I love how Dinky caught on. He's just making a small game for, I think, some college project. If I got that right. Ah! Why is another one of these guys here? Apollo, was that on purpose? Did you bait me into this? And there we go. I don't like these. Are they gonna become a normal enemy now? Yeah, breathe some fire, bitch. I don't care. Go, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's the big one, right? Yeah. Ah! Oh, wait, it's not an explosion. It. Oh. Okay. And it's the prayer attack again. And go. I don't even really have to dodge most of the attacks it does. Like, it moves around so much that I dodge half of the stuff automatically anyways. Oh, tail swipe. Gotcha. 2, 3. Ah. Come on. One more. Ah. Huh! Whoa. That was new. But it's dead. Yeah, there we go. This isn't even treated as a boss anymore. Where is Cat? I can tell you where the cat is. She is not there. You know, I set up the whole camera thing so that you guys can see the cats all day, and they just decide to not come here. They left because I talk too much, probably. Also, hey Kameo, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. Why does it look like that? Because that was Dinkler. Aren't there chests in these things? Oh, there is one. Yeah, I was right. And it froze again for a second. The Giant Crusher. Oh, so you were not lying. A hammer made from a boulder used in the war against the giants, one of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between. After the giants were quelled, man turned against man in violence. This weapon was all but forgotten. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebears. This kind of hits close to home. Oh my god. This is a big boy. Oh, Jesus. Now, if only the game had proper rumble. Because I'm pressing and I cannot feel a single one of these hits. The weapon has good, the game has good sound design, but stuff like rumble support, PC version stuff, all of that is physics don't work like that. Also, I need to try this. Okay. You can't. Oh man, it would have been so cool if you can just vault yourself off the cliff, and you cannot do it. That is such a shame, man. Just imagine how far you would go. Remember to upgrade it? I don't want to use it. suicidal streamer. I'm not suicidal. It would have been fun, okay? You don't know, why would I? How? Okay, let me tell you how. Because I don't need to compensate. Alright, so is there anything else interesting here? Playing Hollow Knight? What? Why is this about Hollow Knight now? It's about a big hammer. Is it really so bad? Are you really so sad about this that you need to say you lament it? Come on, that's a bit heavy. The thing is, I forgot how my back hurts after sitting here for hours. The thing is, I don't know how much upgrade materials we have. Smithing stones, a few. So if I have enough and there's not a cooler weapon in my inventory the next time we go upgrade something, then I'm gonna upgrade it and try it out a bit. But I already played around with that finger weapon of yours that you wanted me to upgrade and wasted a bunch of upgrade materials on that because I didn't enjoy it. So you kind of already got what you wanted. Does it dangle or is it stiff? What, the finger? Am I overleveled? Like in general, have I explored too much and now I basically auto beat the game? I didn't say use the finger, did I? Wasn't that Apollo? I'm pretty sure it was you, but it's been a while, so I can't say. Let's just say it was, for argument's sake. Okay. Minor Earthtree Church. So is there gonna be a guardian here? We got a missionary's cookbook. Have I ever used any of these? Yeah, 65 strength and the +9. You should be doing that much damage. I feel overpowered, yeah. Golden Order Seal. What's that? A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Oh, so it's a magic thing. Yeah, I don't need that. Golden Centipede? Isn't the whole point of your build is to being a glass cannon? Yeah, but I survive, right? Eat the bugs. Can you? I can't. This isn't Hollow Knight. Dude, what is it with these freezes? Is it because of the anti-cheat thingy? Because that gave me issues in launching the game earlier. How do I get down there to the tower? Can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, this is cosmetic. You can't get there. Yeah. Sign you should be playing Hollow Knight, maybe? I mean, the faster we are with this game, the earlier we can play Hollow Knight. Or maybe Higurashi. Depends on what we're gonna get through quicker. But from what I hear, the upcoming Higurashi game we're gonna play, which is the 4th, is significantly shorter than the ones before it. We're maybe looking at like 6 to 8 hours. So probably 2 streams, maybe 3 if we talk a bunch of bullshit. So going by that would mean that at the beginning of May will be around when we're gonna start playing Hollow Knight. So you don't have to wait that much longer. It's Rika. Rika is the focus of the next game. And then from the 5th game onwards, I honestly have no clue what's gonna happen, because I don't understand the structure of these games. Because they call these first 4 games the question arc series, and the latter 4 games are the answer arcs, right? So I have no idea if we're gonna like if 5 to 8 are gonna just be some sort of redo of the first 4 games, but maybe Keiichi retains his memories or something. Or if it's completely new and it's just supposed to answer your questions about the game's happenings so far. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm purposefully avoiding info on that. Like, I haven't really talked to Shmion about this. By the way, Shmion, if you don't make it to that Higurashi stream on Friday, I'm just gonna assume that you're not alive anymore. Higurashi's cool. Higurashi was fun, yeah. Because I haven't heard from Shmion in ages. Shmion is in Russia fighting a war. Yeah, I know. And I'm constantly worried, but I mean, it was his own choice, right? I just know that I haven't heard from him in like 2 months. This place is kind of just yellow Limgrave. Like, call me maybe greedy, but Elden Ring, in my opinion, has a problem of way too little visual variety. Like, most of the game looks nearly the same. I mean, that's in general a thing in Souls games, that they often don't really stray very far from their initial setting. This is gonna take a while. But it's not really that much of a problem in the other Souls games because they are not that long. But in Elden Ring, it's very easy to see. Use an that's a good idea. Very good idea. I'm gonna do that now. And I'm not saying this from a, oh my god, this is so crap perspective. More like, I wish they had thought of that. Thank you for that idea, by the way. Because if they had just changed up the color palette a bit, that would have given the game a lot more variety already. You think it's worse than Bloodborne? In terms of, like, the game itself overall, or in terms of visual variety? With area variety. Yes. Bloodborne has different areas and actually varies quite a bit in those, but they all stick very close to the initial theme. Whereas, well that kind of leads to the game looking samey. Oops. But there's still enough variety to, at least for the time it takes to beat the game, which Bloodborne is a fairly short game. I don't think it's too bad. For Dark Souls 1 and especially Dark Souls 2, I think these two did it the best in terms of visual variety. Probably Dark Souls 2. 3, honestly, I don't remember that much from 3. I'm having kind of a hard time keeping Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring apart in my head because they look very similar. So yeah, I might be weird for that and get called out for it, but I think visually, oh my god, okay, it's another gargoyle. Visually, Dark Souls 2 is the best FromSoft game. In terms of art style and area design and stuff. Obviously, the graphics don't hold up anymore nowadays. Ouch. This dude's fast. Ah! Wait, isn't that... Oh, fuck! I'm getting... Oh my... Jesus Christ. Unexpected big hit with aftershock. I'm so bad. What's that now? Is he faster or what? Do we use the same weapon? His axe looks a lot like mine. You know what I don't like about these gargoyle fights in Elden Ring is they move around so much, but you always fight them on steps and fairly limited footing. So it's just not fun to fight them. Also, hi there, Cristiano Ronaldo fan. You randomly got a membership to the channel earlier today. Thank you for dropping by. My brother says Bloodborne has a lot of problems with it. I think Bloodborne is just different in design. So it's... Some Souls fans might not like it as much. But this is really more of a matter of taste than a matter of design philosophy, in my opinion. And I'm sticking to my opinion of Dark Souls 2 would by far benefit the most from a remaster or remake, especially a remake, because yes, Bloodborne 60 FPS or maybe even more than 60 FPS and a bit of a resolution bump, that would be awesome, right? Nobody's gonna deny that. But Dark Souls 2 has a lot of innate problems, but the basic game in its design and the visuals, the story, hello Shiv, welcome back, they're all incredibly well done, but it's just not a good Souls game. So I think if they took if they took Dark Souls 2 and just like set Miyazaki in a room with it for a few weeks it would come out better. Bloodborne Remaster is never happening? No, it's not.
Hello.
It's really not. I really miss playing Bloodborne Old Hunters Edition. Yeah, I did start Bloodborne again a few days ago, and it's still a fun game, and you get used to the 30 FPS, even though it's never really good. But the game itself is still just incredible. So it holds up a lot better than something like Dark Souls 2, which has design issues and not really like technical issues. Bloodborne Remaster is after Silk Sandro. The only thing about Bloodborne is the lack of bonfires. Does it have that? Like, the runbacks in Bloodborne are definitely better than in Dark Souls 2. And I think also better than Dark Souls 3. The only game with easier runback that I can think of is Elden Ring. Bloodborne has like no checkpoints. It doesn't need them. Like, Bloodborne is small. Bloodborne is dinky. I don't think Bloodborne needs more checkpoints. The game is really not big. It's much smaller than Dark Souls 1. At least from how I feel. Like, I can't prove that. I didn't measure the world, but like, if I had to say, Bloodborne is probably the smallest Souls game in terms of area size. It does. I don't want to run through 500 men to get to the boss every time I die. Yeah, but you don't have to do anything. Right? You just run through them. Like, you don't have to actually kill them all the time. That's a DS2 run back. Yeah, Dinkler hasn't really played Dark Souls 2. So he doesn't know the pain. It's hard to instill in someone how bad Dark Souls 2 runbacks can be when they haven't played it. I'm gonna just let this guy sleep. Oh, yeah, okay, no. Apparently not. Yeah, have you not stopped playing Dark Souls 2? You got up to Wyvern Peak, so you haven't actually, like, seen the worst of it, which was the DLC. Because that's so much worse than anything the base game had. I got like 60 hours in the game. Yeah, but like, you play so slowly and get stuck on the most weird stuff that I can't really take your hours as, you know, that's not representative at all, especially not in a Souls game where somebody might have 120 hours but still be stuck on the third boss. Yes, I've met people like that. 60 hours of sitting in the main menu. No, he did go through character creation. So 59. I wonder if FromSoft even playtested Frigid Outskirts. If I ever... My ear's itchy. If I ever get... What? Wait, isn't that Godfrey? Or whatever his name was? Wait, he even has the HP to match. Dude. Oh, that's back. Fun times. Is this the actual boss fight, though? Or did they... Like, did they change anything up, or... Is it just as it was when you did it? Shit. Oh, man, I died to... Come on. Wyvern Peak is really far into the game. Yes, but it's not the DLC. That's the point we're making. Right? Because by far the worst part about Dark Souls 2, at least for me, maybe it was because I got fed up with the game because it's really long. But for me, the worst part about the game was the DLC by far. Margit? Oh, Margit, that's the name. That's the first boss you fought. Yeah, I know. I just forgot what his name was. Okay. And this time I'm gonna kill him. It's gonna be easy. I told you the name. Yes, you did, but I missed the message. I'm sorry. I like this move, though. This is like... this is so satisfying to dodge. Gotta be real. Viridian Amber Medallion. So he actually dropped something. Okay. DS2 DLC is very hard. Yes, and it not a fun kind of hard. Like, it's unfair hard. Like, to me, the DLC for Dark Souls 2, I'm pretty sure that the planning for that went something like this. They released the game, and they saw the reviews for the game. And some of the reviews, a lot of the reviews, said that the team didn't really understand what made Dark Souls 1 fun instead of frustrating. And then they went into the meeting room and said, we're gonna one-up these fuckers, and made it even worse. I like DLCs more than the base game. I'm glad you did, but I did not. It's all I'm gonna say on that one. You got more... You got a thicker skin than me. What I was saying before I got ambushed by Margaret here, if I ever get into a position where my channel is big enough that I can get to interview Miyazaki or any of the FromSoft people, I really, really want them to answer me truthfully if anybody playtested Frigid Outskirts. Or if they just put it in because they had the schedule and they couldn't make it. So they just said, okay, we got the assets, so just throw shit at the wall. I can't imagine how else Frigid Outskirts would have come to be. It is the worst area in all of Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls 2. I'm saying this purposefully like that. In all of Dark Souls. Like, I didn't even like the castle in that DLC, right? The snowy castle, I forgot what it's called. Even that wasn't good. It was long, it was frustrating, it was hard. And when I thought we were finally done with that, we found Frigid Outskirts. Like, I still remember that. We went through that castle. It took hours. It took so long. And we said, like, I remember this vividly because it was the first time that I was able to stream longer because I was alone on that weekend. Frozen Ilium Lois, right. And we got to the boss of that place, and that was a really cool fight visually. I still don't really like it because it's so chaotic and hard. And we finally beat that, and I was like, okay, we're finally done with the game. Now we can play something else. Dark Souls 2 is over. And I think it was Jay that was like, nope. You forgot something. You missed an area. And I was like, what? And we went to Frozen Outskirts, and it was just the worst thing in existence. Have I ever looked that depressed on stream? Maybe when we played the last few levels of Super Meat Boy. But otherwise, I can't imagine. What's with these spectral banners? I didn't even watch the rest of the stream. Oh, right, you had to go to bed. Was it? Who said that? Somebody told me that I missed something. Bridge it out. I'm not even gonna read that, dude. That is like... That is... Shitler take. Is all I'm gonna say. This is... You are like the only person in the world that thinks No Man's Wharf is even close to being mentioned as one of the worst things in Dark Souls 2. Yes, the darkness mechanic stuff is a bit annoying, but other than that, it is so okay. It's not a good zone. It's not good. No, but it's totally fine.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
That's what she said.
The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too.
That's me.
The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree.
I mean, I'm kind of on the way there. And you're talking.
Whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Okay. Look, Dinkler, have you ever thought of that extremely weird possibility that was fast, that if you have an opinion and nobody shares it, you might potentially be kind of off? It's just an idea. So was I supposed to do like a jump attack on that thing? Because I had no chance of getting up there. No! Oh, they hurt. So why am I doing the level 1 enemies? Give me double gargoyle boss over frigid outskirts any day. The double outskirt, the double outskirt. Oh my god, it's just... Miyazaki, please never watch this. The double gargoyles, they were fine. In the grand scale of things. They're shit, but only in that game. Also, can I not open this? It doesn't open, so... And it looks like it would open to just water, which makes no sense. I don't really get this place.
Hello.
Hey, Softling, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. Okay, Dink. You know that there's a difference between having an opinion and being right. Right?
Hello.
Just because you call something your opinion doesn't automatically mean nobody can fight it. Could I have a bratwurst? I'm sure you do. Honestly, I'm hungry too. When I stream, I have to have lunch so early that I grow hungry by the time I end stream. Is that soft? Yes, it's soft. I never said nobody can fight it. No, but you implied that by saying that you are not wrong. And you can have an opinion, but it can still factually be wrong. And, like, saying No Man's Wharf is worse than Frigid Outskirts can still be your opinion while also being factually wrong. And if, like, a majority of people disagree with your opinion, then there is a pretty good chance that you are factually wrong. It can still be your opinion, and you can still have that, and you can tout it as much as you want, but that doesn't make it right. And that's fine. Correct opinion, like the bike and flat chest mod, should be in the base game by default. See, that's a good example of a correct opinion. Think has bad opinions, like saying gargoyle fights are bad. Did he say that? Oh, maybe I have to go in here. I'm gonna check that. It's entirely subjective. I'm neither right nor wrong. Dude, we've talked about this so often. Like, I feel like you never learned how. I'm not gonna. Let's just drop this. This is weird. Or do I have to go in from here? Because, like, the Divine Bridge, I mean, I can teleport to that. But I think that was just a locked up area, right? I think Inochi would love Ram Lethal. What's Ram Lethal? See, now I'm in the capital, and there's the tree. But I can't do much here, I think. Why is everybody spamming Stinkler? Or dude? Go back outside, then go north? What do you mean back outside? Fall? Yeah, sure. Sure. I'ma just jump. You can enter from the top right checkpoint, but don't right there, don't teleport. Oh, but I can use it now. See, it's coming up. I don't think I could do that before. The main gate is in the northeast. Or use the lever that works. Yeah, like... I mean, I might be misremembering this because it's been like ages, but that didn't work before, did it? That lever shouldn't have worked. Yeah. So what, did I skip the area? No, it shouldn't have. Oh god, these guys again. Okay. Ah. Ooh. No, no, I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, oh boy. Do they stop? No. Got it. You skipped it? I think you did a sequence break by using some teleporter. Yeah, but like... Okay. This Divine Bridge, this place, that was like one of the very first places we could teleport to. We found some teleporter like way back in the beginning of the game. That was like maybe 6 hours or so in. And there was some sort of mini boss on that bridge here. And we had we had to use a teleporter that's on the bridge as well to get back. But we couldn't use the lever. But now it worked. Yeah, he broke something. So I think that the lever was never supposed to work. I mean, look, I don't want to skip anything. I can just go to Capital Rampart, right? No, I mean a teleporter to the northeast checkpoint? Maybe. So now I just follow this path, right? Is this the correct way?
Hello.
Hello again, Softling. Yep, okay, good. 100%. Great. And we're gonna do that. Okay, so Dinkler either fell asleep or he's pissed because you all called him Stinkler. I feel kind of sorry for him.
Hello.
Sorry for backseat. No, it's fine. Like, you know I don't really mind backseating most of the time anyways, but in a case like this, it's very welcome actually.
Hello.
Because I don't want to skip stuff. I mean, the game is so big it's pretty much impossible not to skip stuff, but you know what I mean. I also have a feeling Greg is soft. I don't know, man. I kind of don't. So this place is more like a proper dungeon. Or is the actual dungeon the tree? Are we gonna go inside the tree? We're probably gonna do it, right? What does Saft mean? Saft means juice. It's the German word for juice. Capital is the dungeon and it's hella big. It looks so small though. Oh! It's waifu!
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the
Hello.
purpose I was given.
Wait, what?
Farewell.
What? No.
And the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I
No.
wish you luck.
No, you're staying.
Realizing your ambition.
You're staying.
Fought long and hard.
Yeah, and you're gonna fight longer.
No doubt, you will become Elden Lord.
Not without you, I won't.
Take the throne.
Look, I can't become the Lord without a what? See, she left and suddenly the audio broke. This is sad. Women, they always... Yeah! They always leave when it fits them. She exploited me. I don't feel so good. They always leave. They do. This. I mean, the accord is done. No, no, no. The accord was a contract to be my. We married. And she just left. You bring me to the Erdtree and I give you level up and horse. Yes, but I haven't brought her to the Erdtree yet. Like we're not even at the stump. Yeah, I don't care about royal capital London. Look, they even have the queen. I shouldn't have made that joke. Wait, are they actually making that music? That is so cute. And kind of disgusting. Look at how it dances. Okay, I love these guys. They are awesome. Wait, it's not gonna attack me, is it? Oh, it is. Can I outrun this? Yes. Okay, this isn't your own fault, though. Like, well, if you're gonna attack me, I got no qualms in killing you. You know, something I have learned in Bloodborne that I have to kind of unlearn again in this game is that in Bloodborne, due to how the healing mechanic works, you can often just run up to an enemy, get hit, and just heal back up by killing it. Show me your cool items. I don't have any cool items. Is that a different one? Yes. Oh, it also has more HP. Strip of white flesh. Yeah, because they're the same as the Godskin guys, right? They incentivize aggression, make you act like a beast. That's only something a real soul's head would say. What's this? Dude! How far does this go? Jesus. Okay, but it can't really hurt me if I do it like that. They're literally 2 years apart. Yeah, please, can you guys like keep an eye on Zoft while he's talking to Greg? This is a bit dangerous. I kind of like how this place looks. But I also think that it's a little underwhelming for a final dungeon. You know, they really like to do that, don't they? Like, oh, the final dungeon is gonna be this holy city, and you're gonna explore it, and then at the end you're gonna have a big ass elevator that brings you to the end and to the last boss. And why is it gets worse? Jesus. Why does this happen? It's that bad before we got here. this is kind of unplayable right now. I'm not you guys see that, right? Those freezes. Am I the only one seeing that? I'm not hallucinating. Can you stop doing the final dungeon? I get it. I get it. Yeah, but this is not a graphics setting thing. The game can't be that badly optimized. Do we have network connectivity problems? We're not playing online. Let's put stuff on low. See, and it's still happening. So this is definitely not a graphics thing, especially like look, I got a really good graphics card and PC in general. Why is this happening? I thought it might have stopped, but it didn't. Let's restart the game, you know? I'm just... Let's restart the game and see if that helps. Can you add redeem final dungeon? What is that? What would that supposed to be like? And while we're waiting for the game to actually properly shut down, Elden Ring PC random freezes. Game freezes and can't find a solution. Found a fix. Finding the cause. Go to your start menu, finding device manager. Play the game while the device manager open in another screen. See the list in the device manager refreshing and your game freezes, then the following might fix it. A USB device? I mean, theoretically, yes. Like, if there was a USB device constantly connecting and reconnecting, then I guess that would cause this, but that's not the case, because then we'd hear the Windows connection sound. Let's first see if a restart fixes it. If it doesn't, we're gonna try this little guide here. Thing is, it only happens on movement, right? So I'm thinking it's loading some sort of shaders. And I'm not gonna delete System 32. So the starters should stop by themselves after some time. I think Elden Ring compiles shaders as you go. Maybe the city has some new shaders. Yeah, but it wouldn't constantly do it like that. Also, it seems to have stopped. So I think this was just a weird launching issue. Are you on max? Yeah. I should easily be able to max out this game. That shouldn't really cause any issues. Like, we can check. the GPU utilization here. There's like barely anything. I don't think that's it. Weird flex, but okay. Yes. I'm sorry. Like, you asked. What am I supposed to do? What I can tell you is that I cannot, for some reason, activate ray tracing in this game. Like, even if I use ray tracing on 2K resolution like I am now, or even on 1K resolution, having ray tracing on in this game just makes it unplayable. Imagine playing Elden Ring not on Mario 64 graphics. Dude. Actually, imagine having a demake of Elden Ring. That'd be so cool. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that, but I like these retro style games. Okay, so these guys are enemies, right? Yes. I like Bloodborne demake. Yeah, something like that. But not PS1 style, more... I personally didn't really like PS1 graphics. I like the N64 a lot more. Something like that. Or maybe even just GameCube. A demake of Elden Ring made in Roblox. No, Roblox sucks. Like, look, I get that Roblox might have some fun games, but the game visually is just absolutely vomit-inducing. Nobody should have to sit through something like that. PS3 style. PS3 didn't really look all that bad. Roblox is fine. I think you're just old. No, it just looks like crap. It has, like, I don't really want to get into that. Both PS1 and N64 both look goofy. I don't think that's true. The PS1 had... I'll say recognizable graphics. But the N64 is really... It has that early 3D game thing going with most of its games. And I really like those. Is there like a constant bell sound in this area? Or is that something in real life? Should I check the cats? Are they here? Not. Roblox is free to play. Free to play nowadays. Free to play is not an excuse for making a game look like shit. Well, not when there's games like Fortnite, all these really, really high profile gacha games. What else is free? Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, all of these shooters. Let's be real. They ain't no Roblox. That's for sure. Okay, I can summon here, so I'm guessing this is also a boss arena. Yeah, but Roblox started out with the exact same look, and every attempt to make it look more modern was shut down by the community because it sucks. Yeah, because people started, like, they know it now, right? But it's still... What the fuck? That doesn't change that it looks like shit. Aww. Why are these guys even here? I thought they were tree guardians. We're not at a tree, dude. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I forgot about that. Ooh. Uh-oh. I timed that healing very badly. Okay. Okay. Okay, and dead. No! Oh! Oh, 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 no, 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 fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Lord's Rune. What's a Lord's Rune? Used to gain 50,000. Ooh, nice. Why are the shadows moving? Like, it makes no sense. The tree is still glowing. Did they just put global illumination in this game and called it a day? Sun setting down. Yes, but the sun wouldn't shine here anyways. That's not how the sun... Like, if the sun is behind that tree, we would have been in the shadow all the time. If the tree doesn't actually give off any light. The tree is also partially the sun... Huh? So the tree is setting. I'm sure that makes more sense, yes. Just accept that the game's illumination is crap. I'm sorry. Use the shocker, the tree isn't real. I'm sure it is not. Oh, more holy cheese. Much like your grace. Look, I'm sure that this is all just a big bamboozle, and they're gonna throw a Bloodborne at us that once we reach our goal just gets turned on its head. So, what was my waifu called again? I forgot her name. Melina. Yes. I'm sure she's actually the big bad of the game. And once we reach the tree, she's gonna turn around and say, "Ah, haha, I got you, fucker." And then we gotta go all the way back in like an inverse version of the game. And the hell? Where am I? Is that like a shortcut? What are those guys doing? Okay. Got him. He's gonna go crazy and hurt others when he finds out. No, I'm just right. I already know I am. So I'm not gonna be mad. But yes, no spoilers, please. Oh, no, not dogs. I have no idea where I even am. But I don't really like this area so far. It feels kind of uninteresting to me. I don't know. How did you not hit me? I didn't even dodge. Even in other Souls games, dogs are like the worst. I hate dog enemies, man. I stopped Bloodborne after getting to the... I beat the nun. What's her name? Sister... The doggy. And then I went into the forest. And there's this portion of the forest where it has hundreds of these big ass dogs and hunter enemies. And I stopped right there. Wasn't that a boss? Once? The Mr. Beastman beast? Or whatever it was called. Look at this dude. He's just chilling. He's just sitting there chilling. This axe is insane. Yeah, it feels kind of OP, no? Is it gonna attack me once I pick up the item? No. No, it doesn't. Hey, man. We chillin'. The only friendly dog in the game for some reason. I mean this is cool for me. You know what, we're gonna use this to take a little break. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. All right, I just need to pee and stuff. See ya. I'm not gonna turn on the break screen because this is cool. Alright, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the dog. Wonder if Greg's still there? Good question, actually. So, should I change my weapon? I'd be interested in your opinion, because I feel like I'm a bit too strong right now for where I am. Up to you. Yeah, I mean, I know, but I'm still asking for your opinion. Even if it might not be the correct opinion. So, I would like the twin blades. Use a holy weapon? I'm not using a holy weapon. I'm not Dinkler. Watch his playthrough if you want to see that. Twin blades would be nice. Okay. Let's do it. And while we're on the topic of feedback, how's the camera looking? I'd be interested in knowing if I'm too dark. Because I'm like the whitest man alive, but I look fairly dark with the camera how it is right now because I set the exposure so low. Because let me just show you. Can I access camera settings from here? Does that work? Advanced camera options? No. Oh, that. What the fuck happened? Now, now, okay. Somehow it just brightened everything up, but you know, this is how I would have it in in if I had the background not there, because you can see what it does to the light outside, right? Everything is, whew. Is that heaven behind the window? Yes, that's exactly my point. And I cannot get it to make me bright, but not the background. So, and the thing is, I have no idea how I just changed that, so we're not gonna go back. I don't think we're able to. The only thing I can try is... Wait a second. You're probably gonna lose me for a bit now. Or not. What if I Wait. Like that? Does it work like this? Okay, I'm gonna show you. So this is my camera stuff, right? And when I have it not active in Streamlabs, I can go into advanced settings here and change all of this stuff. And exposure is one. If I turn auto off, for some reason it just turned on. Yeah. This happens. But it is so finicky when I go to minus. Bam! Mic is break. Is it better now?
Hello.
Is the mic still broken? Or can you hear me properly again? There's a ringing. Oh. I've got an inkling. Let me guess. If I go into the microphone settings now, it's gonna be at 48K again. No, it's not. But what happens if I switch it back there? Or maybe I have to make it quieter? Unless someone's vacuuming right now and whenever it speaks. No, nobody's doing anything. I think it's just that the microphone software is somehow completely buggy. Let me change this. Not sure if you can even hear me at all right now. How is it now? Whoops. Like, can you hear me properly now, or is it still ringing? Yeah, for some reason it set everything to 100. I don't know why I did that. It's worse. Xbox mic. Okay, I'm gonna try changing back, okay? Okay, how is it now? Did it change back to how it used to be? Or is it still bad? Because I got one more idea. Sounds fine now. See? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the software. Razer Synapse is infamous for being shit. And ever since I reset the PC, it's been fine. And I assume this is like it's all coming back now. As soon as I start up the stream, tech issues are back. I'll try whoa, what the fuck? Ah, holy shit. Oh my god. I need a break. Hold on. I need a minute. Oh my god! Why is he doing so much damage? I can't breathe. What am I supposed to do here, man? Dead. Yeah. So I'm thinking that if I reset the software, it's gonna be all right. But obviously I can't do that on stream live right now. So we gotta wait until we're done. And then from there, I gotta experiment a bit and see if it's better on Friday. I hope it is. Damn, I didn't even get that shortcut. See you, Zaf. Thank you for... Camera's not up there. Camera's here. Thank you for being here today. I hope you had a decent time. I'll see you around more often now. Okay, do I have to redo all of this? Really? I don't want to. I am pretty convinced that Dinkler made me throw away one of my twin blades because one of them is not doing any damage. Gee. Dude, I am in a very shitty situation with that twin blade now because every hit I do on this guy just barely does anything. And these guys are very annoying. Okay. Upgrade the other twin blade. Yeah, I do. I will. do that. What was even the path I took? Was it this one? No, we've not been here. Ow! Oh shit! Got him. Think you never upgraded it? Really? I'm not that dumb, am I? Or did I just play with one dual blade? I don't really remember. Just no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. That almost gave me a heart attack. I don't want to lose those souls. Now this is where we rebooted the game. And then we went here. Did we not? I think we did. Didn't you took away the pizza cutter? That actually sounds true and even worse. And then I think Apollo made me throw away the one boss weapon. Or was that Dinkler? Do we have to redeem recycle to bring back? Oh no! Oh no! Oh come on! What the hell did so much damage? What the fuck? Dude, I had no fighting chance. This is where I go to upgrade, right? Well, our armor. What armor?
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, don't pay me any mind. It's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Sure. But I need runes, right? Here. Actually, look through your weapons to see if you still have the pizza cutter. Yeah, what I was gonna ask Apollo was how would I recycle a weapon? Like, I can't just get it back. Can I? Modding? Otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna mod. We didn't throw it away, we put it in the chest. Really? I'll check. I'll check.
No matter.
But first, we're gonna upgrade this thing. Like, at least a little bit. I don't have enough smithing stone ones. Can I buy it from him? No, this is selling. So I can't buy it. Does any shop in the game sell smithing stones? Sorry. Okay, I'm checking my weapons screen, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the pizza cutter. It should be here, right? Colossal? But it's not. Yeah. I don't got it. Shop in the next room. You mean the faceless lady thingy? This? Oh, she does. How many did we need? 3? 5? Anybody pay attention? No, that's somber though. That's the wrong one. I need normal ones. You don't sell those. She doesn't sell them. We have to get the bell bearings for the... Oh. Ah, fuck that shit. Go away. I don't care. This is stupid, man. Yes, I'm gonna check the chest right now. Just wait for it to load. So, what camera setting do you like more? Uh, the glowy windows with seeable me, or the other way around? I like this current one. I'd like to figure this out, like why it glows like. Let me try something. Just a minute. How does it look with the blinds down? The same. Okay. Needs to see the outside of your windows? Nobody, but like it doesn't it look kind of distracting like this with, you know, if I'm being shown on by the holy light. Hello, Kiriko. Hey, come over here. Yes. Ah, cuddles. How are you doing? Yes, we're gonna take a break. Finally decided to show up, huh? She's getting way too comfortable right now. I'd like to continue, but I guess that's not happening. Crazy cat lady, German man edition. Dude, if you have a cat, you love it. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Why are you in cuddle mode? What now? I can't pick up a controller like this. How to use add quote? I think it's literally just exclamation mark add quote and then put the sentence there. Oh my god, the hair. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, but holy shit. Whenever it gets somewhat warm, she loses hair like crazy. Her hair is everywhere. But I still love you, right? Yes. You don't you don't want to do that anymore. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Hair. Jesus Christ. I think it got in my water. Ooh. Man. Yeah. That's your hair. Don't eat it. That is not a quote. I did not say that. Okay, oops. I wanted to check the chest, right? I got cat hair in my nose. Chest, here it is. Oh! He's right. Yeah. He's right. Isn't he? Apollo was right. Goodbye. So we still got the cutter. Do we use that? At least we can... Wait, I'm not allowed to use it, right? Because I put it in... It was deleted. I'm willing to recycle. I mean, sure, if you don't mind. Then I can use the cutter for a bit. Okay. How do you use that again? Oh, like that. The weapon is not as cool as I remember it to be. I kind of remembered it to be more like Corrin's moveset from Zenless, which is more fun, to be honest. We don't care, it's still a pizza cutter, it's cool. Hold down L2. I will if I get out of danger. A second. Ah, oh. Oh, so there is a move like that. Okay. I take back what I said. That's cool. Oh, but it takes mana. Dude, he didn't die? The fuck? Why not? Okay, so why does this always happen? Okay. So what do I have to build into mana now so I can use that more? That's not really cool. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. What's that? This. And... Did he just take a pizza cutter through the face and just said, nope, I don't care? It does, like, no poise. There's a talisman that lessens mana usage. Yeah, but I'm already decked out on talismans, right? I got all the best ones, so I kind of don't want to change that. Isn't this where we came from? You only have 3? Yes. So what's your point? You can only have 3 anyway, so I'm doing it right. Okay, I found the way back. We still, like, lost the runes, but who cares? It's fine. But it still kind of feels like I'm missing something here. Like some sort of... some sort of shortcut, because this is a fairly... huge runback. I keep thinking these guys I keep thinking these guys die from one hit, but they don't. What's that? There's an item here. Woo! Get cut. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with these guys' damage? I want to guide you, but I suck at guiding. I'm not going in the wrong direction. What are you talking about? I literally just opened this gate. I think this guy saw me. This is working out way better than I thought it would. If only this one single guy comes to me. Yes. Yes. Come up. Oh no, oh no. Not so much for this working out, but... Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 No! 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 Dead. Yes. What is so funny about what I say? Like, why is... You're just trying to bait me into thinking that I'm going in the wrong direction when I'm not. You're even adding quotes for that. Is it... Do you just want, like, a hey streamer moment? Okay. I remember this guy didn't die. I still don't really understand what's with the sonic bubble. Can you come down? Is it like a one-time shield? Oh, it is. Oh, mamma mia. Oh my god. That was way too much damage. Why does that fire do so much damage? Holy shit. Oh, he flew. Don't worry about it. Can we remove quotes? I can. And I think other mods can. So Asilo can. He's asleep. But can we like only... Says if your cloth is simply silk and cotton? Who's our mods? Only Oscillo. Here's something. Oh, it's that dude. I cleared that down here already. I mean, I'm not really big enough to the point where I need mods, right? Just a small time streamer. Starting today, basically, again. Don't giveaways, one for both, but I'm only for Discord. That's actually a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I can make you a mod if you want. Okay, tell me again how this is the wrong direction. When I get new items and new music and everything here. I told you you were trying to bait me. What? Sealed by Morgoth the Grace Given? Who the fuck is Morgoth? And why is there an invisible wall here? Hello. This is like the biggest bullshit wall I've ever seen in a game. Why did they cheap out like that? I haven't seen invisible walls like that in like I think the last time must have been in some 90s JRPG. There's something supposed to be there, but there's not. There's just no golden wall. I think it's a shader issue. Late render? No. More like it doesn't render at all. If there was a bonfire here, I would just try reloading the zone. But let's just say that Morgoth is absolutely insane and he can make invisible invisible walls. Good on him, I guess. Where's the item? There was something here, right? Oh, here. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here yet, is what you're saying. So, that was interesting. Have we run into an actual glitch before today in the game? We've had I don't think we've had any actual glitches or bugs or anything during any other stream in this game, but today we've already had 2. So I feel like the Elden Ring gods don't want me to return to this game. I kind of think going in... Oh! Don't kill me. Do not kill me. Oh, you. Wow. Wait, why do they do so much damage? Holy shit. They're like little zombie guys. But he just wrecked me. They take a lot of damage, but they also bite. I hear something. Oh, one of them got up. Okay. Goodbye. I think this was the first two. Is it common for stuff to bug out in this game? Like, Souls games have always had quirks, let's say it like that, but big bugs, not all that often. At least I don't remember any. Like, the quality control in these games is actually pretty damn good. Outside of Dark Souls 2 and its hitboxes. Seen someone able to have a grace in a boss arena they haven't even been in? I mean, game development is getting more and more complex, I think. So I don't think that's that big of an issue if you have super rare bugs that only happen to a handful of people. Oh, right, I gotta smash the souls of these guys. Look at that. Dark Souls 2 and it's everything. Dark Souls 2 wasn't really buggy. At least I don't remember anything. It just had some bad design, but not really bugs. It is when the boss is an endgame optional. So the teleport just showed up for them out of nowhere. That was funny. Like, imagine if that happened to you. You just open the map and suddenly there's like an unvisited teleport and you go there and you're in a super late area fighting a boss. Okay, I have to be able to go down there. Am I even going the right way? Sounds like a grand old time. I'm sure it does for you. For me, this area feels not that great so far, by the way. Not again, man. Why do you keep popping up? I only have one healing item. I have 0 healing items. That's a new move. I thought it had me, not gonna lie. It really looked like it did. Oh, it did. Shit. There we go. And I hadn't even found the shortcut yet. Heard you're bad-mouthing the area. Yeah, because it's kind of shit. This place is like worse than Orlando. And it feels a lot like one of the other main dungeons in the game. I don't remember what it was called. Can I jump down here for an easier time? I mean, the game basically encourages you to jump everywhere, right? So what if I just go over these as a shortcut? Oh, these exist, but not really. a bit of a... Dude, can I hit you, please? Finally. I'm not really shitting on it. It's more like I'm just saying it's kind of uninteresting. Like, nothing unique has happened here yet. The other dungeons all had something unique about them. But this one just, it kind of doesn't. So it doesn't feel as good. What's even the point of the elevator? Yeah, going over the roofs is very nice. Where's my souls, though? There. Oh! Okay. Maybe I should focus the enemy first. Ah, that slam. That comes out really fast. What now? Oh, right now. Oh, God. Oh, no. Let's heal up. Fire. Yes. Got it. Is that supposed to be fire? It looks like fire. Like holy fire. Kind of stuff. And there we go. Pizza cutter action. Urgh! Oh, it's already dead. You know, maybe you should consider that your opinion... What? You're the only one saying that opinion, and maybe your opinion is wrong? Might be. But, like... The difference is that I don't take offense. So... Sure. But you also, like, haven't told me what you like about the area yet, you know? Other than it's cool. If something interesting happens in here, then I wouldn't mind. It looks good. That's true. But, like, gameplay-wise, it just feels like your average exploration place. Now we're in the sewers, so it's automatically, like, 5 scores worse. Beast Clergyman. Hello there. Dost thou wish for spoilers? Of course not. I mean, Look, just because I say I don't think something is incredible doesn't mean that I don't enjoy playing through it. It also doesn't mean that I will drop the game. It's just not the same thing. I'll get through this area, no issue. And maybe I'll end up liking it at the end. Like that. That's also how it works for a lot of things. I didn't like trails in the beginning, at least SC. But by the end, I still didn't like it all that much. But I liked it more. That you haven't told me what makes it good. Yes, because like my entire point of saying I don't think it's really interesting is because nothing interesting happened. And if there's something that's gonna happen, that's cool. But for now, the first impression of the area after like, what if we played an hour? Dude, what the? It's not really anything interesting. That's all I'm saying. The rooftop traversal, the area art style, and the bosses, also the Linden Knights are really fun to pick. Dude, can you... It's always Perry. A deathbed dress? Did we just get a new dress? That somehow has even worse stats than the old one. Hell yeah. Oh. Look, I get it. It's we does Souls become more does a Souls game become any more visually interesting than an exposed back? Got to level up. Skill issue? Yes. You are right. Hong Kong port. It is a skill issue. I could run around naked, but I don't know. I personally prefer them lightly dressed. It makes things more interesting. Oh. Okay, so this is a shortcut potential. And the exposed back is actually... I like it. Why you so noob, bro? Why you so English, bro? That dress regens ally... Wait, so I heal friendlies? Really? Oops. No. I wanted to read the thingy. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Isn't she dead? Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. Okay, that is a weird effect. That is a very, very weird effect. Why is that a thing? This is something I expect to see in an MMO, but not in a single player game. I like the idea though. Better play Barbie. Is there a Barbie game? I've never seen one. There's stuff like Hello Kitty games. But Barbie? I don't think so. It's great for a summon only run. You mean... Oh, so it heals friendly summons as well, not just players. How do I get back? Or proceed? Guys, I think Hong Kong is actually right. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I actually have to go into the sewers? Ah, rat. Okay. This is the only place I can go. I mean, yeah, of course Barbie would have a game. Are you sure? Because I don't think I've ever seen one. And shit like that would have been on the DS, right? Like a Barbie horse game. Barbie style boutique-like game. Don't take this the wrong way, but no armor isn't skimpy armor like that. Oh, big hand, boy. Do you think somebody made a meme of this enemy with the whole "this is now feel old yet" template for Master Hand? That'd be funny. Okay, but there's only the item in here. Or wait, I think I see. Oh, no. I thought I saw steps, like a ladder. It's not like you can become a cute schoolgirl with a plate dress and twin tails. Yeah, that's the problem. Why can I not? Look. Call me a sucker. Call me a gooner, whatever you want to call me, but I would love for there to be some cosmetics in these games that are more out there. And by out there, I mean sexier, right? I wouldn't mind that at all. What in the world is... Ah! Dude, what the fuck? That's a Souls fan. I immediately got feedback on my request. Miyazaki sent the Souls bots. I know there's some well-fully find it later. You were too hot, the Souls fans wanted to kiss you. Also, there's Zuft. Damn. Ah, wait, this would be a super evil place. If I hadn't went in backwards. I like finding cool armor that I can use to look as badass of a knight as possible. I know that's kind of how you play these games. You would really, really jive with the transmog system in WoW. There's so many outfits. Hey there, Warfare 3. How are you doing? And I have no idea where we are. I think we are at where we're supposed to be, but we went like all the way around. What are these doors closed off? He does not care. Arr! That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Okay. Got him. Oh! Still got him, but I still think they should have given the pizza cutter their own unique finisher. Because... Oh. Oh, it's Anarlander all over. Because let's be real, it had the potential for a really, really cool one, and they just didn't do it. House filled with honey? I don't think that's it. Just warfare? Okay, gotcha. Is there an item up there? Can I go up there? I was looking for a new streamer to support, so here I am. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm not really new, more like I had to take like a way too long break. So, again, I guess. So thanks. I hope you have a decent time. I hope you're well. If you have any questions or whatever, let me know. There's... Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I appreciate that. That was loud. A rune art. These are used for something. I forgot. Was hoping he explored a bit before, but oh well. Wait, am I on the way to the boss? I don't want to be. Can I go back? Why do you look like my neighbor? Like on camera or in the game? Because if your neighbor looks like that, then run. Keep going. Okay. Oh, just to throw it out there, if there's any audio issues today, I'm sorry. I haven't really had a time or opportunity to fix potential problems. So we're kind of doing it case by case. Whenever something happens, we try to fix it. All right. Kill this guy. Is there somebody else? So I know this is kind of an Elden Ring. Whoa! Ah. That totally should have hit me. This is kind of an Elden Ring thing, but you can skip so much of this place. More so than any other dungeon so far. It's not streaming if it's not broke. It's true. Hey! Hey, we got one. Okay, cool. So I guess I can respawn the enemies, right? That way I would at least get my souls back and my healing flasks back. Do I have enough for level up? I don't. Now I have something I want to show you. Me? Or are you talking to Dinkler? Alright, before there's any confusion, yes, I'm also live on YouTube, so the chat in the overlay is much more active than on Twitch. I got something right now. Was that a weapon? Let's check it out. You mind if I bring a few people over? No, sure. Go ahead. You got the bubble blower? Is that a rare drop? Envoy's horn. Golden horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. Okay. It's just... It's a hammer. But I can blow it. Wow, that is So I'm sorry, but that's kind of underwhelming. What'd that do? Oh, did I open the gate? I think I opened the gate. The upgrade is way better, don't you worry. You can get the bigger one. Oh, the one from the bigger enemies because they have like a longer one. Is that it? Okay, I gotta try to read these names. Hello, the average gamer 3 TTV, and hello, Dabber Gems 42. How are you guys doing? I'm guessing you're the ones that Warfare wanted to bring over, right? Welcome. Also, thank you for the follow. Bubble only challenge. How much mana does that take? Not that much. How much damage does it do? I want to find an enemy. I want to see how effective this could be in combat. A canes? Oh, now we're playing Bloodborne. Oh, I'm just back to where I started. Okay. Gotcha. How's it going? Pretty well. How are you? Seek southeast and hop on top of those houses. Like here? But I can't. There ain't no houses here. It's just death. I'm not gonna jump. Oh, hey there, Theo Ruplus. I probably butchered your names. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, southwest. So here. Oh, so you want me to jump down? But shouldn't I fight this guy first? Whatever. Just call me Theory. Alright. Oh, Theory Plus. Okay. I got it. Shitty network. Aren't you supposed to provide a good network? With your name? Hello. Just a cool thing I want to show you. Okay. You take like no fall damage from this. I'm so used to the older Souls games where you basically die from a fall like that, but nothing happens here. I'm gonna give you a follow and tune in shortly when I have some better service. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can use this guy to try out the blow. This is so shit. Okay. But does it get better by upgrading it? Does upgrading a weapon also upgrade its spell? Also, is the two-handed blow better? No. No, it's not. I think I'm gonna go back to the pizza cutter. I'd rather use the bigger version, yes, but I don't have it. I can't. Why wouldn't it buff the spell? I don't know. I've never used these abilities in the game before. You know me, I bonk. Which? No. Dude. I don't like dogs. Like in real life, I like dogs, but not here. Up that house? Yeah, I'm trying. There's something up there. I saw that. There's a dog. He also up that house. Not bad. He did that better than the tree sentinel. Do you mean here? Sanctified wet blade hammer. It's a bit late to find a normal hammer. Hey, Johnny Glass and CJ Delane. Thank you for the follow and hello there. Dude, how many people are you bringing over, man? What was that sound? What the hell? Oh, the follower goal on Twitch. I forgot I set that up. Thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. Bro's bringing everyone over. True. You brought a whole gang. No. Oh. Oh man. I fell. Okay. Wait. This place feels familiar. This... Apollo. Like, what do you expect me to say now? I wonder where we are. And I wonder why the lore guy tried to lure me here. What could it be? Also, hello, Prime Time Mike. I got that one right. I'm sure I got that one right. I never found this until my second playthrough. I think I would have not found... Oh. Wait, so... I'm trying to wrap my head around... Hello there, Slay Faye. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a good day. New drip? No, we're not gonna swap out that dress. And wait, don't tell me this is like Painted World. What's it called? Painted World? I thought I had to sneeze, but I don't. Something about memories or some bullshit. Yeah, but like... Okay, if we find a new level now, I'm gonna be impressed. Thank you, Primetime Mike, for following. And Flightless Bird Paint... What? We got the painting. We looted the painting, but... What did that do? Is that... Reminiscent, examine using X. So it's just a painting. This has got to be for some side quest, right? They're still coming. How many friends do you... Look. You brought more friends in this Twitch chat than I've talked to people over the last 12 months. You are impressive. Seriously. Am I done here? Have I found everything? I can't go... Oh. Okay, I answered. Know where I am. As strange as this sounds, I know exactly where I am without opening the map. If I go left now, I'll be at the lift to the Divine Bridge. Am I right? Yep. See? Because, well, the enemy, of course, but also that whole style of railing we have here, that's that's nowhere else in the game. Oh no, come on. Thank you. I'm gonna read that real soon. I just don't want to die. What now? Oh. So, wait. No. Have we pulled the second one? I think I heard the second one. Oh. No, it gave up. Or did it not? I don't know. Okay. Hey there, Loki Beans, and thank you. Thank you for following. Whose pizza cutter is stronger? Mine. Obviously. Look at those arms. That makes a difference. Okay. So for the whole Twitch gang right now, we had something weird happen earlier today, where I teleported to the Divine Bridge teleport point race thingy, and it allowed me to operate the elevator, despite me not having entered this place at all. Apollo said it was probably a bug. So I've actually been down here before. I just stopped exploring it rather early because everybody told me to go back. And we got a new axe. That's cool. So if I get this right, you cannot get here without finding the secret... Wait, what's it called again? Table of Lost Great... No, that's not what it's called, is it? You know what I mean. The hub area. Secret teleport in Weeping Peninsula, and that disables the round hole. Right, thank you. And that disables the lock on this elevator. It's such a weird thing for it to do. I don't know. But we gotta go back, right? There's nothing else here. And can I even go back? I think the stairs are broken, aren't they? Because... Oh no, I opened the door. Okay. So now we can go where we never could go in the round table. But the question I have now is the round table the same as the Hunter's Dream in Bloodborne, where there's like a not reality version of this place, and you can find the real version if you explore. Is the round table actually round? Oh, you're right, that's a better question. But if you want to know that, you probably got to go to a Vati video. I'm not that much of a lore nerd. We're here to show love. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Is your wrist fine? Somewhat. It hurts. Yes. But I want to stress it as much as I can because I feel like that's the only way I can get, like, some sort of proper usage again. Like, if I always stop as soon as it hurts, then... I don't know. But Dinkler said I was playing for over 4 hours. Is that true? Oh shit, we're already, like, way over time. You're right. I didn't even notice. So I'd say we're gonna go to the next bonfire. Probably because if it's already forfeit. Wait a second. Wait, not just time flies, because I just saw something. What the fuck? Give me a minute. can see that. That's my phone. And that's a wasp. And that wasp just fell from the ceiling. And I'm pretty sure it's dead. Let me pick it up in a glass or something before it stings the cats if it's actually still alive. I'll be right back. See me shuffle around here, but I don't want them to get stung. Though I'm pretty sure it's dead. Certainly not asleep. You know, this thing is dead. How did that work? Uh, the wasp was dead. But, well, first of all, my headphones just gave out. And, I can't find Luna. Like, my black cat, I can't find her. I don't know where she is. No. Do the... What the hell is that? Starden, Orden, Hardenport. What the hell is that supposed to be? Got wasps dying around him and disappearing cats. Yeah, like the wasp thing is funny, but the cat thing is not, because I don't want her to run out on me. Also, yeah, I saw the message thing. I'll read that after the stream, okay? Is there another wasp nest? The last one were hornets. But yes, I'm actually somewhat worried because this is like the third wasp I have in my house. in like a week, and we got covers for that stuff, for insects and shit, on all the windows, so I have no idea where they're coming from. And if there's like some sort of some sort of like hole in the ceiling where they're coming in, that would be the problem. So I gotta search for my second cat. And since we're already well over time anyways, because I had to leave half an hour ago and just didn't notice because I was so in the game, I think it's probably a good idea to stop for today. Even though I feel sorry because especially you guys on Twitch just came in, but I gotta take care of that. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who came in here for pretty much all day for the first stream in like half a year, and also thank you for all of the new people around. I hope you had a good time, and I'll I'll let you know the cat and wasp situation. Like I'll update you on Discord later today probably. See you around. Goodbye.